sun went down, never seemed to rise. Ah, but now you're here with the light shining in your eyes. Now I know I can't lose, as long as you follow. I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win. what you love, what you have, oh, what you love. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Women, they will
Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen, to the Panther Athletic Complex on this sunny Monday. It's about 88 degrees outside, and we are ready for some Elder Panther soccer. I'm Brett McCoy alongside here with Eric Mason. Eric, how you doing today, man?
Brett, I'm doing good, and you know why? Because Elder Soccer is back at the pack for the season opener for the program. But actually, this JVA team they played over actually no, they were here before because varsity played over at Baden's new field, and so that was Baden's first athletic event on their new football/soccer field.
Absolutely, and boy, is that stadium nice. But anyways, it was always a good competition between Elder and Baden, especially in soccer, with the JV Panthers picking up a big win 4-0. So, they come in tonight on a high note for sure as they come in to take on Roger Bacon. So, we'll see how this game goes. The Panthers are definitely, feeling strong after defeating Baden 4-0 for the season opener.
Yeah, and something that I think is special about this JV team, which is maybe led to their success against Baden. They've got a few juniors on their team. You don't see a whole lot of that, but varsity is so good this year. We do have some juniors play on the JV level, which is great for this team because you got some leaders, and that includes Andrew Heidman and MJ Lucas, and yeah, and that's about it. But they're qualified to be captains for this team, and which can really lead these guys and propel these guys throughout the season for some success.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to get an offsides call on Harrison Cafeo.
Yeah, we might see a few offside calls in this game because Elder, their offense, it can be very, very fast paced.
Yeah, they definitely like to push the ball forward. That's very lethal. They'd like to be able to play fast-paced offense for sure.
Yeah, and that can be dangerous on both sides of the field for Bacon. Out of nowhere, the Panthers can score a goal, but also with the fast-moving offense, a lot of mistakes can be opened up to happen. So it can definitely turn on Elder very quickly. But the Panthers, they've been practicing a lot over the summer, and it's a very, very talented team. You got a lot of sophomores on this team, and they were looking pretty good last year at the freshman level. And we'll just see, how they perform this season.
Yeah, as we are going to go ahead and see our second offsides call of the game, is that when Schaefer was a little too far forward there for the Panthers.
We'll start adding a tally marker for each offside call. And something that I've seen a lot in Elder's program, the ball is really in the middle of the field quite a lot. Elder's defense, they play up a little bit, and that really keeps the ball from coming back in their territory. So it allows them to push it forward as they're starting to do now.
Yeah, Scher's going to get another one called on him. He's going to be offside once again. Schaefer's going to be offsides. It's going to be a third offsides penalty of the game. So like we said, especially with this turf field, you are definitely more likely that ball, travels faster. They definitely want to push the pace of the soccer game. As this one's going to be intercepted by Kelly.
And Bryce Kelly, he's another junior that leads this team. He's very athletic, very fast, and he'll be a very strong forward for this Elder soccer team.
Well, absolutely. And something that this just proves though is how when you have a team like this on the varsity level with such heavy seniors and little juniors, it honestly is kind of like a advantage for the juniors because they get a little bit more experience, a little bit more playing time under their belts before they go take on that varsity level. As the Panthers are looking to threat here, Rogers has the ball. Rogers with the shot. It's going to be missed just way left.
That's something Elder I saw last year that they sort of kind of struggled with just a little bit in the beginning of the season. They'd be attacking. They get a lot of shots on goal, but not a whole lot of them would go in. So that's definitely something that they might need to work on moving forward, and hopefully we can see it better throughout this game. But it's very, very difficult to put a good shot on goal there with so many guys right in front of the net.
Yeah, as we're gonna have a corner kick for the Panthers. And it's gonna miss left.
And that drive there, it was promising, definitely. We got down the field pretty quick and not a whole lot of time. And if we could just keep pushing it against Roger Bacon, some of the shots will fall. And looking for a win for Elder.
Oh, absolutely. The momentum definitely is on the Panthers side. Is that it's the ball's been on. Roger Bacon's been on defense almost this whole game. So definitely the Panthers are threatening. Always on offense, always looking to put that ball in the net. So one of them eventually, hopefully, will fall for the Panthers.
Yeah, and I'm sort of impressed by Roger Bacon's defense so far. Protecting against this Elder offense. They haven't been down on Elder's side a whole lot, but the defense has been holding strong for a little bit here.
Yeah, as we have a little getaway. And they're going to put it in the corner.
And, of course, as I say that,
Carson Mooring with the goal.
Yeah, great goal there by Elder. And, I love the announcer's jinx there. Not very good for Roger Bacon, but, their defense was looking pretty good, and then we just squeeze one right by them. So
Yeah, when you're a goalie, though, there's not much you can do in that situation. You're in your one-on-one. It's almost like a PK. You just got to pick a side and hope the ball goes that way.
Right. I mean, with soccer, it's not like basketball where you can swing the ball to the opposite side of the sideline like no other. The pitch is so big, and
Yeah.
it's hard to get the ball from one side to the other. So if you're going to go one way, you really got to go one way and put all your eggs in one basket, to say.
Yes, Bryce Kelly has a shot here. It's being blocked by their defender. That almost looked very promising for the Panthers. They almost had a second goal there. Kelly almost had a wide-open shot on goal in the box. As they're going to push it down the sideline. That was always my job back in grade school soccer, to be in the middle of the box and try to put the ball in the net when it was there, I was
Yeah.
more like that kind of enforcer.
Getting trapped in that corner there. Here we go.
Yeah,
That was a great save by Bacon.
yeah, nice play there by the center defender to be able to just boot that ball out, not give the Panthers a chance. Rogers had a very promising chance there on that ball. Just, smart heads-up play there by Bacon and just boot it out and let the defense come back and set up.
And I was super impressed there by Roger Bacon's goalie, Will Jacob. He jumped up there and just slapped that ball, keeping it from falling in. And, he got up there too. And as soon as he did that, one of his defenders helped him out and just booted it away for a corner kick. So that was a great play by Roger Bacon's defense. As that's out of bounds on Bacon, Bacon really had an open slot there to really push through onto Elder's territory, but our defenders are just so fast. Like, you'd think, in more of the younger soccer aspect, he put the slower guys on defense, and at Elder, it's like almost all the guys are fast. You might have the faster ones as the attackers, but our defense is super quick. And that really cancels out all the breakaways, or the potential breakaways, as that one was.
The Panthers are looking to try to play this ball forward.
And as you said in our intro, it's 88 degrees out here, and we're really feeling it right now. We're lucky to be in a little bit of shade, but these guys are out on a very, very hot turf, and that's where the stamina that you've been working up all off season and preseason is really going to come into check, because it's getting hot, and it won't get it cooler anytime soon because we're only playing at 5. It's going to be cooler for varsity, but for these JV guys, they're going to have to suffer through the heat, that's for sure. You think maybe this is an injury?
Yeah, Bacon kid, it looks like.
Yeah, Hunter Alt coming off the field. He seems to be up and moving around. And with this heat, you can't leave the guys out there for very, very long. You got definitely the chance for a heat stroke. Looks like Elder's trainer starting to come over, check on him. I think it might have been the heat that affected him.
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't look like he pulled anything or something.
As Rogers has a nice little, that's an interesting play there by Rogers. Instead of trying to, cross it over outside of the goal, he started heading in towards the box, towards the defender. Looked like he was trying to get an easy chip shot at the goal.
Yeah, and I mean, when you're on the side like that, it's much harder to put it in because, Bryce Kelly earlier, he missed left and hit the side of the net because he was trying to make a shot like that. So as there is more defenders, you got a better chance at putting a good shot on goal rather than more towards the sideline. That's why some of those plays, like on those corner kicks that you see on ESPN Sports Center Top 10, when they curve it in, like that is super impressive.
And here's a goal for the Panthers. Nice little header in. Perfect kick there by Helms.
That was a great play by Elder. That is the most perfect corner kick maybe I've seen.
We're still having trouble picking this up.
But as I was saying, that was one of the most perfect corner kicks I've seen. He perfectly placed it up for one of the Elder offenders, and he just headbutted right over the hands of Jacob, and that's just a perfect play.
Nice kick there by Helms, for sure.
Bacon's really having a tough time getting across the halfway line. They've been really deep on their territory. This whole first half here.
Yeah, as we get some substitutions for the Panthers, it looks like a hockey line. When like the 11 kids go on and 11 kids come out.
Right.
That's what this is looking like.
And that's exactly what you do in this heat.
Absolutely.
You can't keep these kids out for very, very long. They're out for almost 20 minutes. But, constantly running on this hot turf, I mean, the turf just radiates so much heat. And it's like 20, 25 degrees hotter than what it is up here. And they're running around, and we're just standing here talking. So
that's why I picked this job, not that job, right, Eric?
Exactly. But Bacon, if they want to win this game, they definitely have to start attacking Elder a little bit more, because this Elder back line is it's phenomenal. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, Bacon's been playing defense this whole game.
And, I'm kind of surprised for how much Elder's been deep in their territory that we've only had 3 or 4 shots on goal, as we might have one here.
As that's intercepted by Bacon's defense.
Yeah, that was Charles Stiegel. And it's like Elder's defense. They are way in Bacon's territory for a defender. Like when Elder attacks, I mean they attack. And they're not
Awesome.
they're not letting up whatsoever.
No, not at all. As this ball is intercepted by Helms. Helms going to kick it in. They're going to try to cross field over to Cafeo.
Might kick it out there.
Yeah,
Yep.
ball's going out. Just a hard ball to field.
Yeah, just a small mistake by the young sophomore. But like Bacon, Elder, Bacon will try to punt it out, and Elder just takes it right back, and Bacon's forced to punt it out. Like they can't keep it in their control because you have so many purple jerseys down there right on them. You can't get it past them. You really just got to boot it, get away from your net, and just hope for the best.
Yeah. This corner kick just curves a little too much towards the middle.
Elder's going to look to regroup here. They're going to kick it off to Cohen's. For the first time today, we're in a little bit of Panther territory. Now Bacon's starting to push. I'm interested to see of how Elder's defense will react to this Bacon offense here because we have a lot of our offense still up midfield. Put a lot of trust in our guys because Bacon, they play their defense a whole different way. They have almost all their guys, even their attackers, pretty deep in their own territory. Elder doesn't play that way. They're really trying to look for the offense and really put a bunch of trust on their defenders, as they're doing a pretty good job so far.
Yeah, as it looked like we had a little getaway, but
Yeah, Jacob ran all the way out there, and if that ball got by him, that's an easy goal for Elder.
yeah, but he was able to trip up the offender, Rogers.
There you go, just another punt that is easily returned by Elder.
Yeah, as Carnivale is going to take it down.
The way Coach Ryan Owens has this defense/offense set up, I am, really impressed by. And, speaking of Coach, he's been Elder's JVA head coach since 2018. So he's definitely had a lot of experience coaching up here at the Pack. And then he played club soccer at TFA for 7 years, so he's a hometown kid for sure. And he played at Defiance College. So he has a lot of experience behind his belt, and making this offense, it's definitely on point.
Yeah, so they're going to play it forward here. Nice stop there by the Bacon goalie. Nair with a nice little shot for the corner. if I was, it's interesting that he choose the close corner where the goalie was. You would think he would try to go oppo, try to put behind the goalie, make him go backwards, but
And I think that just comes in athleticism. Just that's very hard to do. With your momentum going one way and try to kick it another, you want to put a strong shot on goal. And I feel like if you try to do that, it might have been a little floater, but that might have gotten by him. I think his instincts was just put a hard, strong shot on the goal and put the pressure on Jacobs to make a save, as he did.
yeah, his Carnival always was a little tripped up there in the box. It looks like it's going to be a water break. So we got a little break here in action, but Eric, what are you seeing so far from the Panthers?
On camera.
Brett, I'm really seeing some very good offense from Elder, of course, as we were saying. Putting a ton of pressure on Roger Bacon, and when Roger Bacon finally gets control of the ball, they're forced to just boot it away because you got so many Elder guys swarming all over you, ready to take it right back. And that just leads for easy returns. And we're getting those easy returns because our defense is so far up the pitch that they easily just get it and just give it right back to our attackers and midfielders.
Yeah, absolutely. I've seen a lot of open gaps, like a lot of potential breakaways. Yes, we've had 3 offside calls on us, but there are a lot of, we've seen a lot of one-on-ones almost with the goalie, or what could have been one-on-ones if, the 3 offsides calls hadn't happened, or if we would have been, a few steps back. But the Panthers are being very smart where they're putting the ball. They're being very precise of where they're passing the ball and setting up the offenders, for that shot on goal, which is what Elder Soccer is. It's almost always been about offense and how to, set the next guy up to go put that shot on goal. But as we're going to come out of a water break here.
And, in soccer, it's kind of like the running joke of the 0-0 tie. You don't see that during Elder Soccer games. Because as you're saying, they're so good at offense that they are going to put shots on goal, and as they've done about 6 times so far this game, and we're definitely going to see a lot more of it too. But I'm interested in seeing how Elder will react to the rest of this game and the heat, because I'm kind of interested to see if their stamina is just going to stay how it is, because you got your midfielders and attackers running all over the place, and your defense isn't chilling at midfield either. They're up there too. So I'm kind of interested to see of how much longer these Elder Soccer players can last.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, you got to take into account too, they did this all summer, all off season, was just running and preparing for these games. So their stamina definitely will be there, but, how long, that's the question. So we have a nice little cross here. We're going to have a header on goal.
Whoa. Elder guy is knocked down, and Jacobs flies over him trying to save that ball. With that corner kick, it wasn't too good of a corner kick. You want to get it up. That leaves a chance for a head ball, as we got earlier in the game. You want to get it up and try to put it in. And you want to put it up, try to put it in, and when it's down low like that, it's in the feet of them. As it seems like Elder just scored there. That must have just barely went in.
Yeah,
None of the players reacted either.
they did it.
It was just
barely went in.
It must have just barely crossed the line. There was no celebration whatsoever from the Elder. They're all business right now.
Hey, my favorite line from Kobe Bryant. Why aren't you smiling? Job's not finished. Job's finished, then I'll be happy.
Whoa. Jackson Kafo is shoving somebody down just like in the UFL. Elder finally crosses midfield. Jacobs, he's just booting it. Like Roger Bacon, they're just trying to boot it, try to get across that line, but Elder is just right there with them.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you had to guess possession time, how long the Panthers have had the ball in this half, I would say good at least. It's over half for sure.
And that's exactly why it's 3-0 right now, because Elder has
Absolutely.
had the ball.
Absolutely.
Roger Bacon hasn't even gotten a chance to get a shot on goal.
They haven't had a shot on goal this half.
Andrew Heidman is just chilling down there. He might not even have to take a shower after this.
Well, I think he's good they can take a shower because I need to take a shower and I'll be standing in the shade. I'm feeling the sweat a little bit. It's hot up here, ladies and gentlemen. And I can't imagine how much hotter it is down there with being on that turf. It's about 88 degrees out here. It's about 108 out in that field with the turf radiation.
Yeah. And I love how Elder's got those nice little tents over there. And Roger Bacon's sitting over there with nothing but sun beaming down on him.
As an interesting call comes in, an offsides call there on Lucas Citadino.
That is our fourth offside call. We should get an over-under estimate for the rest of this game.
Over 5.
Well, we're at 4 right now. We got another
Okay,
3/4 left of this game.
it's fair. 10 over under.
I got the over on that.
All right, I'll take the under. You can have the over. I'll take the under. As Citadino's got a breakaway. He's going to put a nice little shot on goal. And that is going to be a goal. Or excuse me, that's Cafeo. Nice shot there for Jackson Cafeo.
Yeah, great job there by Jackson. Just floating it right over the hands of Jacob. Could not do anything there except watch the ball go right into your net. So that was a great play by the Elder attacker.
Oh, absolutely. That's going to make this game 4-0 Panthers. Again, here comes the hockey line. Subbing in, getting the kid some water. Getting the kid some water breaks. Reminds me of the greatest movie of all time, Waterboy.
Some quality H2O. $13 left to play. Elder up 4-0 right now. Currently at what they were at against Baden.
Yeah, this isn't the first half.
That was a great pass there. He was definitely trying to boot it. Get out of, the red zone there. He just didn't wildly do it. It goes right to one of his teammates, and that allows for a great opportunity here to try to get a shot on goal. Rogers Bacon's defenders holding up strong, not letting that shot go by. Jacobs easily going to get that one. Elder has been, even when the ball is deep on their territory, Elder quickly puts it back in Roger Bacon's. And that's exactly what you saw in that drive there. I honestly thought they would have gotten a goal there, catching Roger Bacon a little bit off guard. But they were able to get back and successfully save it from a 5th goal for Elder.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hernandez is going to take this ball up the middle. He's got a man open if he wants to poke it through. There it is. He's going to poke it over to Rogers. Rogers can put it in the middle.
That's a great pass there.
That is a beautiful pass, but just unable to put a quality shot on it.
As from last year, I've seen a lot of the game played in midfield. Like, this is like a first time for me seeing the JV team being so far down in the opponent's territory.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
They've definitely done a lot of prep work for this game and done a lot of work on their offense, restructuring throughout the offseason, the preseason.
Well, a lot of these kids have played together too, with our team being such senior heavy on the varsity level. A lot of these kids, this is their second year playing together.
You wonder if that hurts. Doing a head ball like that with a punt from Jacob from the goalkeeper, that high up in the air, hitting you square in the forehead. You wonder if that hurts.
And we're going to get a 5th offsides call.
Halfway there to my over.
God. As Jacob's going to get a goal kick here. Or excuse me, they're going to, what was I saying? They're going to have a indirect kick. So we're going to push the ball down the sideline. It looks like they're going to try and cross it. They have Rogers in the middle looking to set up, but he's unable to get it.
Yeah, that wasn't quite strong enough of a pass from Rogers there.
No, it was
And
not.
it's definitely tough to be kicking across your body, going against your momentum. But that wasn't strong enough, and it was a little dribbler, and that's what's going to lead to this corner kick. But we'll see what Elder does here. They have been successful at the corner kick to get our second goal. Well, we'll see. Let's see what they do here.
Yeah, they've definitely had some nice corner kicks here today.
Oh, looks like they just give it right off. Try to set up a play here.
That ball just goes just right over the goal.
That was definitely a strong kick by the Elder midfielder. But I think they were just a little too far out. He definitely saw the opportunity, the open window. I just don't think that window was quite open enough to take a shot. But, when you're up by so much, you can take those shots because you don't have to worry so much about giving the ball away to the other team. You can take a little bit more riskier shots and attempts on goal. But, yeah. See if Elder will try to get this one back. As they do.
Hernandez missed it. He had Rogers running down the sideline for a wide open cross, but he missed it. They're going to kick it over to Mendale.
He crossed him up. He crossed two of them up. Oh, my gosh. Look at him go.
Rogers puts a little shot on goal, but it goes left.
Can't quite finish the drive, but that was some good skill moves by the Elder attacker.
Mendenhall is going to come take a quarter kick. Nice corner kick. It's unable.
That's gonna fall in.
Was that in?
Yeah, it was.
That was in, ladies and gentlemen.
That was a great corner kick. The second successful corner kick by Elder today.
Yeah, it looked like it went, just right of the goal.
It did, and then it just ended up in that right corner, and that was perfect for Elder.
Yes, that will make this game 5-0. with 6 minutes left to go in the first half.
That is insane. This is a great job by Elder so far. And you see that? Did you see that front line there? When Roger Bacon went to kick it off, 5 of Elder's guys immediately start sprinting for it. Try to go up on their guy and
As
try to get the
Rogers
ball
has
back.
an open shot. Nice save there by goal. Or no, excuse me, that was Mendenhall. But Rogers has another shot. Saved by Jacob.
That was a great catch there by Rogers. Yeah, it's like you wonder if Elder practices this during practice. The ball getting shot up in the air, maybe punted up in the air, and Elder's catching it with their feet. Because I've been super impressed by that today, and that's what's allowed to them just immediately returning those punts and just driveaways by the goalkeeper.
It looks like you're going to have an indirect kick. Or no, maybe it's a direct kick. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's a mid-direct kick.
There's no such thing as a direct kick.
A little bit of both, direct and indirect. Right off the face there. Wow.
Just got a little push and foul there.
It's like Aiden Morris really starting to limp there on his right leg. Maybe it looked like he kind of twisted his ankle just a little bit there. They might need to sub a guy out.
Yes, he's hopping.
Yeah, I don't know how he can play through this. And he's perfectly fine. Who knows? Bacon starting to attack there. Almost a handball.
So they're going to play this one forward.
Whoa! Just slams him down. Wow. My gosh. Got a John Cena slam down there.
Yeah, for sure.
You know what?
Rookie mistake there by Rogers. He had an open teammate to go able to go get the ball and go for a goal, and he selfishly passed it up and tried to do it himself. So they're going to call another offsides. It's our 6th of the game.
5 more away. So you're buying me dinner. No, but I'd love to talk about that slam down there against Cohen's at keeper right now, because he was sent to the ground. Like, he just completely swept him from his feet.
Yeah, it looked like they were doing a little wrestling move there. Panthers slow to get up, but he seems to be all right.
Yeah, came right back down at the ball and is able to secure it. It's definitely interesting. Surprised there was no call from the ref.
Mendenhall's going to take it.
He's sent to the ground there. This game's starting to get a little bit more physical.
Yeah, as Hernandez passed it up to his striker. Gonna cross a couple kids up. They're gonna have a shot on goal. Nice block there by Jacobs.
Jacob just tips right off his hands and just sails over the net. That was perfect. That was a great block.
Great save there from Jacobs.
That was definitely a good shot on goal by Elder. I'd consider that a quality kick there.
Now, the only difference, the thing I would have done, I would have put it low in the corners. With the tall goal, you always want to go low in the corners.
Yeah.
It's harder for them to get down. Now, with the short goal, you want to go up because it's harder for them to get up.
Yeah, Jacob definitely predicted that shot well, and that just comes out of a good goalkeeper as they headball that one right in.
That's our third head ball goal. You don't see that much in soccer. That's a very nice head ball there. That great corner kick.
It's gonna be 6-0 with 1:22 left in the first half.
And Kelly's pushing. Rogers has it in the corner. Hodgman's going to take it inside. Hodgman's going to.
Whoa, a lot of contact there by the Roger Bacon defender.
Hernandez is going to try to switch fields.
Jacob, 4th down punt, sends it across the field. Elder looking for a little reset here. Clock's beginning to winding down here, 15 seconds. Something tells me there's not going to be a half-court buzzer beater shot like there is in basketball.
And that will bring us to halftime. You know, Eric, we've already said this. You know, we've said this a lot. The Panthers are being very aggressive today, and the offense is working. What have you seen so far out of that Panther offense?
Well, you know, Brett, they've been very aggressive so far. As I said earlier with the water break and stuff like that, you got our defense up. But Elder has really been finishing their shots a whole lot better than they have in the first half of the first half, I guess you could say. They've definitely been finishing the shots a lot better, especially on those corner kicks. I've been loving the corner kicks from Elder so far. That's definitely been their strength. Just leaving it up and giving it to a guy to head ball straight in. And it's really been a rough day for Jacob because Elder has been on point with those corner kicks and those passes into the box. And really, yeah, I mean, Elder's been playing amazing so far, and you really hope they can keep this up. But I don't think they really have to worry about being as aggressive in the second half because they're up by 6 points. But Bacon, they really need to find a way to get across half field.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, a lot of the game has been played on defense if you're Roger Bacon, but as it looks like they're going to actually go ahead and switch goalies, Jacob's day looks to be done. But you expect that on a JV level, you know, trying to get more kids playing time. But the Panthers are definitely going to be looking to, you know, add on to this lead, I think, to try to, you know, conserve this lead and, you know, just play Elder soccer, man.
Yeah, and as I'm watching this Bacon bench, they definitely got their heads down right now. Not too thrilled by their performance. And head coach Jordan Jacek is definitely not liking it either. Definitely giving the defense a piece of his mind from these Elder corner kicks, as I can tell by his hand motions.
Yeah, but also something you got to take care into, you know, with this is the heat. It is 88 degrees probably. Feels about 93, you know. Down there it's probably about 108, anywhere from 108 to probably about 113.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta take into these consideration for these four poor soccer players. You know, just the heat exhaustion that they're probably feeling right now.
Yep, well, we're going to take a break here, and we'll see you in the second half to continue some more hot soccer here up at the Pack.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, from halftime as we head into the Panther Athletic Complex. I'm Brett McQuillan again, alongside here with Eric Mason. But you know, we're getting ready for another great half of Elder Soccer.
I'm excited to start some more nice and hot soccer. And we got another exciting 36 minutes left of Elder JV soccer here. Currently up 6-0. It's not looking too promising for Roger Bacon, but Elder's doing great. They're playing some pretty good offense. And I think Roger Bacon, they really do have a chance to come back here. They just, as they're doing right now, they're about to prove my point here. They just need to get across the midfield, and then they'll be set. It's just Elder's been so aggressive. It's been very hard to get past him. But once Roger Bacon is able to keep the ball on Elder's side, they'll be in tip-top shape, as it looks like they're starting off strong here in the second half. Maybe the ball, it's just gravitated more towards this side. There's just something about playing on this side that the ball, it just finds its way. It finds its way to that goal.
Yeah. You're almost playing keep away soccer here for the Panthers. You don't need to be too aggressive, but you don't want to turn the ball over.
And I'm starting to think, as you say that, that's probably the reason why Elder isn't trying to get downfield. They're really just trying to keep the ball in their possession and just try to run down the clock. Because when you have this lead, you really don't need to score. And but Roger Bacon, they do. So they really need to try to regain possession and start really attacking this Panther defense.
As they have the ball down the sideline here.
And, Nair, he was forced to hold back there to avoid the offsides, because he wasn't the last person to touch that ball that was rolling down the sideline. Because, the offsides call, that completely ruins your momentum on that drive. So, the instinct is to just go for it and just keep driving. But in this case, you cannot do that.
Yeah, good heads-up play there by Nair. Recognize that.
And it also sucks because there's no excitement to that play, because you're the guy chasing after that ball, nothing in front of you but open grass and a goal, and you have to decide to pull back to avoid the offside call. But as you said, heads up play there by Nair.
As Cafeo has the ball. Looked like a handball there.
That was completely rejected by Kaufman.
That looked like a handball.
Yeah, it looked like he kind of put his arms up, but then it went in between him and hit him in the chest. But Elder, just holding possession for as long as possible before these Bacon players start to crash in on them, and that's when they start to push it more upfield. It seems like they're really just trying to go back and forth between pushing upfield and then just going back. Not very exciting, but that's part of the game. It's all about strategy. But yeah, I mean, with this heat, it's definitely. I wonder if Elder try to plan for this. You really try to attack as much as possible in the first half, so that way in the second half they can kind of cool it off a little bit because they knew, they were going to run out of stamina and run out of steam, and that's kind of what I was worried about. How much they were going after the ball and how much aggression they were showing in the first half. I was wondering how they're going to be able to keep that up the whole game, but they put up that lead, and that allows them to kind of, cool it off a little bit, not have to sprint everywhere, not have to attack a whole lot. And that also leaves opportunities open for Roger Bacon because Elder's kind of keeping it deep in their territory. And so one little slip up, that can lead to an easy goal for Roger Bacon. Elder's going to hold back yet again. Just try to keep it away from surrounding Spartans. Coming up on 28 minutes left to play. Elder is still trying to keep it slow and controlled. And as a goalie, this is a dream scenario for Andrew Heidman. He's got some very good defenders, and that allows for very little shots on goal that he's forced to dive and protect. He doesn't have to go out and put 100% out all the time, which can be very strenuous as this very, very long game goes on. And if they can just keep the pressure off of him, when it does come time for that big save, he has the energy to do it. And so looking forward in the season and looking forward in this game, if it becomes closer, he will have the energy to make those big saves. And so having a good defense like that, very good for a goalie. Seems like Elder starts to push up a little bit more. But they're not doing anything, too crazy to lose their possession. I think in the first half they would have continued pushing up, try to take a shot on goal. Good, nice, solid, hard kick. And, maybe went in, maybe it wouldn't go in, but they would take that chance. Right now they're not. They're just trying to keep it in their possession, just slow the game down. Try to limit their mistakes, try to really eliminate opportunity for Roger Bacon to come back because that's not what Elder wants at all. But as a Spartan, you really would need to be attacking right now.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. As a Panther, you don't want to give them the opportunity to, so you just got to kind of keep away. Because, if you score, they get the ball right away. off the kickoff.
Right.
So
That-
last
that's
thing
that's a good point.
The last thing you want to do is almost score because it gives them the ball anyways. You kind of just want to play keep away, keep the ball back, drain down those clock. I mean, we've drained almost 10-ish, 15-ish minutes from just playing keep away soccer.
I do really like that point. I didn't really think about that. If they did, if they do score, Roger Bacon's just getting the ball, and the whole point right now is to keep the ball out of a Spartans' possession. So yeah.
Yeah, what a good game by our Elder defense too. They haven't had many attacks, but when they've come, we've eliminated them. So we've had a good, solid show from our defense tonight.
It seems like Elder. So it seems like Elder's starting to push up a little bit, but Roger Bacon scoops that one right away. That one's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Panther possession. It's like we're going to get another hockey line sub out there, as you were saying earlier. Completely new, fresh legs.
Yeah, that's what you got to do, though, in this heat. So that clock keeps ticking.
Coming up on 24 minutes now.
You got 24 minutes. You need 6 goals. You need to score about a goal every 6. You need to score a goal every 6 minutes, or every 4 minutes.
Elder is passing it back and forth, try to keep it away from the Spartans.
Is there kick it back to Heidemann?
Elder's starting to tack a little bit. Spartans recover, though. So it's ricocheting off of player and player, but, Elder regains down the opposing sideline. Elder's starting to push up a little bit.
Oh, they're going to push this one through.
Oh, you wonder if this is going to be offsides at all.
No, it wasn't.
Whoa, what happened there?
It looks
Oh,
like
went in the other goal. That'd be a goal in lacrosse, but not in soccer.
Yeah, that's a little cross goal.
Maybe it's half. I'd give it to him. We could put it on the highlight reel anyways.
But it looked like he got tackled there in the box. An interesting no call.
Yeah, it's almost like he tripped over himself trying to kick it there. Got it in a goal, but not the right goal. But, yeah. Still a good effort. It's like most of the Elder 11 there is really starting to push up, and you wonder if they try to keep it back. But it looks like they're being a little bit more aggressive as they're going to try to take a shot. And they do. Make it 7. There you go. Elder puts 7 on the board now with 21 minutes remaining.
As that'll make this ball game 7-0.
Roger Bacon starting to show a little bit of life here. Deep in Elder's territory. Not a whole lot of Panthers back. It's just Andrew Heidman, but he easily scoops that one up.
As the Panthers are going to have a breakaway.
From this angle, that looked like it was going in, maybe.
Yeah, it did. Nice block there by the defender.
As yet again, another missed shot goes into another goal, winning that back soccer goal.
This would be 8 points after the lacrosse goal being 7.5. Yeah, they're going to make it 8.
Elder's really starting to attack a little bit more. You got 19 minutes now.
What a cross, just right over the defender's head.
Another cross. Right to Kelly. Good stop by Bacon there. This one's going to go back to Heidman. I was trying to push it to midfield a little bit. And then go back to Heidman. Well, Brett, at this rate, you might win the under for offsides. Currently
Yeah.
at 6.
Looks like I got a little dinner in my future.
Well, joke's on you. I don't have any money. Looks like we're going to get a water break here with 17:41 remaining. Elder's currently up 7-0 against Bacon. And so as you can see here from our camera here, we got a nice deck. Last year we were over there in the shade. Now we're here on a deck. We got a great view of the field. Last year, I don't know if you're watching the broadcast then, but there was a big old pole right in the middle of the shot. We don't have that anymore. We get a nice open view right from the middle of the field. And this is just an amazing opportunity to be broadcasting from this deck.
Perfect seating. You know, you're right at midfield, dead center. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day for Elder soccer.
You know, other than the sun blazing down on my back, you know, this is a pretty comfortable spot.
Yeah, I picked the right spot. I'm in a little bit more shade than you are.
Yeah.
So
I'm just getting my tan on, you know.
getting that last summer tan on before you
Oh,
head
yeah.
back to school on Wednesday.
You got picture days coming up in a couple weeks, and you got to look good for those. So I decided to pick this side of the bench.
Yeah, mine wouldn't turn into a tan. Mine turned into a burn. So, anyways, we were getting ready to. Looks like we're getting ready to resume action here at the Pack.
I always remember, stay tuned for Varsity at 7. We'll be broadcasting that game also.
Tune in to me and Gabe Oliverio on the call.
Oh, yeah.
The Dream Team.
What about us?
We're the JV Dream Team. Me and Gabe can be the Varsity Dream Team.
Well, that just destroys my feelings.
We're the football Dream Team, Eric.
All right. Yeah, but that will also be a home opener for the Panthers.
Here at the Pack.
Yep. As they currently have a winning record of 1-0, beating Baden last year.
Last week.
Last year, I'm sorry. Last week. 2-0.
Yeah, it was a good game out there at Baden High School. You know, their beautiful stadium, brand new stadium, but they're always a good opponent, you know?
Mhm.
That's one of the games you definitely circle on the calendar. It's a non-conference game, but it's definitely one of the tougher games on our schedule.
You know, a lot of coaches, and I can quote Coach Thaman on this, my JV baseball coach, he considers Baden as a GCL opponent. You know, because we got that rivalry with them just as much as St. X or something like that. Maybe not quite as much, but it's still there.
Yeah, and they are a GCL school. They're just GCO co-ed instead of
Right.
non-co-ed.
Right.
I think they're the GCL North or something.
Mm-hmm. As we start back into play here.
They're just the GCL co-ed. Okay.
Elder's starting to show a little life here, starting to put some pressure on Bacon. Nothing but open field. Cross pass. Oh, it just misses.
Yeah, so we approach 16 minutes left in this ball game. You know, unfortunately for the Spartans, the lights just getting dimmer and dimmer as that clock turns.
Yeah,
Clocks keep ticking.
indeed it does.
So we have a goal kick here for the Spartans.
Yeah, this is a very interesting thing, as you can see on the scoreboard there. 22 saves by Roger Bacon there. I think that's what it means. Yeah, that just shows how much pressure Elder's been putting on Roger Bacon, which allows 7 points to fall, and that just shows how great Elder's offense has been doing.
Well, what really shows the story of this game is their 22 saves to our 1. That means
Right.
we've had 1 save in this game. I mean, Roger Bacon, Elder's been on offense the whole entire game. Roger Bacon's been trying to play from behind, and the Elder Panthers are just running with it.
And, you know, Roger Bacon, they have a talented defense, too.
Yes, they do.
And
They've made some very impressive
Yeah,
saves
they-
and
yeah,
very impressive plays.
they've made lots of impressive plays. It's just once you put so much pressure on them, points will fall, and that's inevitable once the ball is that deep in your territory for that long. So you know they've got a great defense. They just haven't been able to show the offense. get the ball downfield for the offense, and put some good shots on goal. But they definitely, got have a promising future. That's for sure. That one is gonna roll all the way across the back line there.
We need to get a ball boy, like the Reds have.
Can sign you up, Brett.
Yeah. I'll be Elder Soccer's ball boy. But I
Yeah.
can't be up here in the booth with you, Eric.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll miss me.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's good to be back, in the first broadcast of the year.
Yeah. I guess we forgot to mention that this is the first broadcast of the year.
It's Elder Soccer's home opener and the Elder News Network's home opener. As we're getting another offsides call.
Oh, there you go.
7.
Oh, boy. 7. We're getting there. 7 offsides. 13:45 remaining. All those folks who are watching, who are on my corner of this bet, just 4 away. I think we might do it. Just maybe.
It's an offsides like every 3 minutes. A little over every 3 minutes.
It's doable. It's soccer, you never know.
It is doable. Well, everything's doable, Eric. Nothing is impossible. There's another one.
And there we go. Give me 8. Let's go. 3 more, boys. Come on. I've never been so excited for an offsides. Here's a kick. You never know. Maybe this leads to another one.
Oh, we're doing just Elder. We're not counting Roger Bacon.
No, we're not. It's a game. Whoa, and then.
We're counting Roger Bacon, too?
Yeah.
I know that.
Seems like there's a little bit of an illegal slide tackle there. Elder gets the ball. That one's going to roll out of bounds. Almost into the goal.
They almost got a half point. Right, Eric? Half point.
We should start telling that next game.
How many half points we get?
How many times a ball goes into the goal, not counting just the 2 goals. I'm going to start buying goals after this.
The Panthers are looking to put a little pressure on them here as we get in the final minutes.
Great job by Roger Bacon defense, stopping that drive. A little bit of contact there.
Do we have another offsides call? I don't think so.
I don't know. I think that might be a card. There was a little bit. That was a little handsy. It seems like the ref is. I don't think there's a card, but I think he was just talking to the players, maybe giving a slight warning. A little too much aggression there on that play. That's going past. Starting to show some action in the box there. Deep in Bacon territory.
We're going to have a push call.
We're going to get some Bacon subs.
As we approach 10 minutes left in this half.
Seems to be Carson Nair coming back in. And, yeah. 10 minutes left. Bacon down 7. Here we go. Elder just trying to hold possession, not trying to do too much. You know, me personally, I always get a little scared when a goalie comes out that far, because one wrong move can go horribly if that ball gets by him. Wow, a lot of backspin on that ball. Seems like they're going to get it back.
There wasn't a tremendous amount of backspin on that.
Yeah. That's a shot.
That was almost in.
It was. It looks like somebody turned that lacrosse goal around.
That's funny. No rush here.
And it looks like somehow the ball ricocheted off the fence and went in the lacrosse goal, so that's another half point. 8 minutes remain. Elder just holding possession. And that's really been the story of this game. Elder just, they just start off really, really strong. Just completely take the momentum on their side. And then once they get to the second half, they can just chill, relax, try to hold the ball and keep the ball out of Roger Bacon's possession.
Yeah, sit back.
Bacon started to show some life here. Head ball. Looks like they're not going to get a shot on goal. Great job by Elder's defense. Looks like it's going to be a quarter kick here for Roger Bacon. Kaufman with corner kick. Great corner kick. Just missed the head ball there by some Bacon players, and Elder's going to regain possession. Bacon starting to show some aggression here. Elder's just going to pass it right back, though. Elder's passing back and forth now. Whoa. A little bit of shove there by Steinried. It looks to be legal. And here comes Elder Varsity stepping onto the track to get ready for warm-ups as this game's winding down. Once again, they start at 7, and we'll be broadcasting that one too. That'll be an exciting matchup between the two varsity teams. So definitely one to watch.
Brought to you by me and Gabe Alvario. It's gonna be a great game for sure. As we approach 5 minutes, or as we approach under 5 minutes in this ball game.
Yep. Bacon needs 7, and I need 3 offsides.
I'll be cool with 2 more.
And as you can see on, you can see the varsity team on our new camera angle here, set up on one of the cross goals down there. Great view of the team walking out.
As we approach under 4 minutes here.
Elder started to show some aggression with coming up on 3 minutes left now. A lot of shoving, almost does the splits there. That one's going to be kicked out of bounds. It's going to go all the way down the hill. And Snoop Lockhart is going to be the one to go all the way down there by the tennis courts to get that.
As we approach 2 minutes left in this game.
The 2-minute warning, but the clock doesn't stop.
You're not funny.
Constant action. Here we go. Just barely misses the goal. So this will be a goal kick for Roger Bacon. Elder.
Shot.
The goalkeeper dives on that one to stop the Panthers' play there. Bacon sprinting down the sideline, and a Spartan is down. A lot of aggression between the Spartans and Panthers now.
A little bit of a push.
Looks like
there.
Charles Stiegel started to share a few words to a Panther. Clock has been winding down 20 seconds here as Elder might just hold on to this one. We got a countdown going. Elder, one last shot, maybe. And And that is your Elder home opener for JVA.
Yeah, as the Elder Panthers are victorious 7-0. Great game from the Panthers. Like we said, the true story of this game is the save comparison. Elders only had 2 saves, while Roger Bacon had almost 23 or 24. See, that's just the true story of this game. Roger Bacon is playing from behind the whole game, just always playing on defense.
Yeah, and, Elder, if they can start off strong like that for the rest of the year, they're going to have a very, very successful 2025 season.
Oh, absolutely. If you can start the game off, 6-0 going into halftime, absolutely. You're going to have a very successful season. But,
I mean, not even that many goals. I mean, just starting off aggressive, putting at least a few points on the board just right away, that completely takes the momentum away from the opponent.
oh, absolutely. Especially as you head on, later in the season when you get ready to play the St. X and the Mullers of the world.
Mm-hmm.
You get into the GCL action. But, you got any other words to add, Eric?
It was a hard-fought game by both teams. Elder comes out victorious in our home opener. And, yeah, that's all I got.
All right, and stay tuned here as we will get ready for our varsity action with me, Gabe Oliveri on the call. But as for right now, I'm Brett McCoy alongside here with Eric Mason. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome back in, ladies and gentlemen. As we are in the Queen City here today in Cincinnati, Ohio. Welcome into the Panther Athletic Complex, where Roger Bacon, the 0-0 Roger Bacon, are gonna take on their world famous Elder Panthers, who are 1-0 already on the season, baited on Friday 2-0. So that's a little bit more of an advantage for the Panthers. This being Roger Bacon's season opener, they haven't been able to work out the kinks a little bit yet in that first game. So the Panthers have been able to, and also this Panther team is very senior heavy. So they've been playing together for a long time. Chemistry just builds and builds. So what do you think going in tonight, Gabe?
I think it's going to be a very tough game for the Panthers. I'm not really sure about Roger Bacon, but I think they, like you said, they had their season opener on Friday. They've been able to work in with the team and they're all varsity, so they've been playing alongside together and just have been able to connect a lot, and I think it'll help them a lot this game.
Well, absolutely, because you have players like Nicholas Lindberger in the middle, Jack Bannister, Sam Bill, who have all been on this team since they were sophomores. So they've been playing together for a long time. Of course, you got to include the select soccer. A lot of guys get familiar with each other through that too. So chemistry has just been built around this team basically.
Yeah.
Also, our JV Panthers were victorious earlier, 7-0 in the first matchup. As we have a shot on goal here. It's blocked by the defender.
And it's a goal by Maxwell Martin. What a start for the Panthers here, already putting one away.
Yeah, not a bad way to start off. Within the first minute and a half, you go up 1-0.
Yeah. Roger Bacon now taking it down the right side, looking to make a shot on goal, and it goes out for a goal kick.
It went in the other goal, though. To quote my buddy Eric Mason from the JV game, that's a half point now, Gabe. We were saying they should get a half point for being able to make it in the goal, but not the right one.
Wrong goal there.
Yeah, wrong goal there. So it's 1-0 to half a point.
Panthers really controlling it here on the back line here, looking to move it up. Simon Burke has the ball, switching over to the left side. Ball played to Sam Bill, and it rolls out. Sam Bill able to get ahead on the throw-in. Simon Burke has the ball now, playing it back to the keeper. Switching around the backside. Ball's played up, blocked by Roger Bacon. Panthers kick it out.
Yeah, if this varsity team is going to be anything like this JV team, the way they play in style, it's going to be a very aggressive attack here from the Panthers. The story of that JV game was Roger Bacon being on defense. Elder had 2 saves, and Roger Bacon had like 23. Elder was just on offense the whole entire game. So we'll see how this plays, affecting into the next level when you get a little bit more guys with a little bit more experience.
That's how it's looking now. A lot of more possession for the Panthers here. Roger Bacon bringing it down the right side. It's a throw in for Roger Bacon. It's thrown in the box. Roger Bacon gets a head on it. And Maxwell Martin kicks it away. Roger Bacon switches back to the keeper. Plays along the left side. Panthers all over that. Maxwell Martin gets the ball. He has a shot for it. And it's a collapsing save for the keeper. Roger Bacon able to get it away.
Not sure what the call there. Gabe, what was that call?
There was a foul given to Roger Bacon. I couldn't see who it was. I think it was Owen Roethlisberger. Took him out, didn't get the ball. Ref played advantage, but called it back.
Now, is that an indirect or direct kick? Because I don't.
I'm
we were
not
having this
sure.
debate. We were having this debate earlier. I was thinking it was indirect.
Panthers able to get it, and it's called offsides. Like you said earlier, Panthers have been dominating so far, going out scoring first, and just being all over this Roger Bacon defense, able to take the ball and get a lot of possession.
I mean, absolutely. Within like the first 15 minutes or 20 minutes of the JV game, it was 3-0 already.
Panthers are pressing very heavily. Panthers switch the ball back, going to the right side. Jack Bannister has it. Plays a through ball. Can he get there in time? Roger Bacon able to get it out. Out for Roger Bacon throwing. Ball's played out to Maxwell Martin. It's out for a goal kick.
That goalkeeper is very short. So if you're the Panthers here, you're going to want to be shooting the ball up high.
Yeah.
Gabe, as a goalie, you know that.
Yeah.
Tall goalie, shoot high. Small goal or tall goalie, shoot low. Small goalie, shoot high. It's vice versa always.
Yeah.
Back in our busy soccer glory days. Glory days.
Panthers have it for a throw in here. Panthers get the ball up here. They're taking it down the right side. He gets through. He plays it. It's a goal for the Panthers.
Nice shot there by Nicholas Lundberger. Putting it right in the corner. Never mind, Denham Russell. Never mind, Denham Russell with the goal. Denim, if you end up watching this, I apologize.
Panthers quickly taking a 2-0 lead here early in the first half. Through ball played. Ref gives advantage. Great move in there, great footwork. Still has the ball. It's a shot and it's blocked by his own player. Ref gives a foul there. Jack Bannister. Panthers able to get the ball. Vinny Carvalho takes it up. He scores, but a foul is called. Panthers deflect the ball. Roger Bacon gets it back. Roger Bacon have a chance up here. It's deflected. It is a goal kick.
No, it looks like he's going for a throw-in.
It was I think it was a goal kick. Ball is played up. Panthers have a chance here. Plays the ball in. Gets kicked out by Roger Bacon. There's a corner for the Panthers here. And it's headed in. Goal for the Panthers here.
We saw 3 goals today by the JV Panthers off head balls from corner kicks. Maybe that's just something they harped on overall in practice in the offseason, is getting that ball in off a corner kick. As we see, perfect kick there, and Leuenberger, all he had to do was just be there at the right time. Use his good old noggin to put the ball in the goal.
Yeah, right in there. All I saw was purple there. So Nicholas Leuenberger jumped up, just headed it straight in. Keeper had no chance. Ball's played up. It's a beautiful touch there. A shot on goal. It's saved by the keeper. Roger Bacon clears it out, but Panthers get it. And it's a foul given to the Panthers.
Now, I think this is a direct kick because it could
It
be on
is.
the goal.
Yeah, Panthers in dangerous position here. Shot's taken, and the keeper grabs it.
I don't know why he put that one on the ground.
Panthers get the ball. Mess up, but Roger Bacon gets it back. Ball played in. Keeper clears it.
Yeah, this keeper is very aggressive, which I like. He's not afraid to come out of the box and get the ball. A lot of keepers sometimes like to hang back and be more conservative. This is not him at all, which I like. I like seeing aggressive soccer.
Yeah, as a keeper, you cannot just let the ball come in. You have to be aggressive. You have to take a chance, try to kick it out, be able to have your defenders be able to play through the back. You got to come up. Ball is played in. Panthers on the right side, taking it up the field. Ball's played in, and it's cleared away by Roger Bacon.
Yeah, this game's kind of, a lot like the JV one so far. The Panthers are on offense. They're controlling the ball a lot of the time.
Ball's played into Roger Bacon. They have a real chance here. Not able to save it. Goes out.
It's good defense there from the Panthers, denying the ability.
Like you were saying before, Panthers have the possession for most of this game so far. A lot of the ball has been on Roger Bacon's side of the half, giving Panthers chance to score.
You know what, though? You know what I liked about that from Jack Bannister? After he knocked the kid down, he helped him back up. He's a good kid. Was able to knock him down and help him get back up. But anyways, Simon Burks got the ball. Or excuse me, Carson Pruitt.
Panthers playing it around the backside. Really calm football here. Panthers on the outside of the 18. Owen Rothwell has a shot, and it hits the crossbar.
Remember back in grade school when you weren't allowed to do a throw in without dragging your toe?
Yeah.
I just saw Sam Bill do one without it. It just reminded me of that. The good old days. This ball is played forward to Nicholas Lindbergh, but he was offsides. He's saying what, but they are right. He was offsides. There is now 9 offsides calls on the Elder soccer program today. There were 8 times where Elder was offsides in the JV game. Me and Eric Mason
Wow.
made a bet for the over-under of how many times they're going to be called offside. I won the bet because I took under 10. He took over 10. That's an
That's
offsides call.
offsides.
He scored, but it's offsides. Nice left foot there by Sam Bill. Play
It's
it
a
up.
great ball in. Keeper able to clear it.
Yeah, the Elder offender just trying to do too much with it. He should have just tried to take a shot.
Rother with the ball. Plays it across. Lundberger has it, plays it. Crosses in, but it's grabbed by the keeper. Panthers with a chance here. Has a shot. It's a great save. It's another great save. Ooh, that did not look good.
Looks like he took that one off the gut. So we have an injury timeout. But shot there by Brian.
Well, that did
Shot
not
by
look
Brian
good.
Perez. It did not look good. Looked like it hit him right in the groin.
Oof, that's a bad. That's not something you want to happen.
Not at all. But we're going to go ahead and take a quick break for this injury timeout. Welcome back, and ladies and gentlemen, after that injury timeout, it's not what you want to see on the first game of the year.
Panthers making some substitutions here. We resume play here. Nicholas Lundberg has the ball. Plays back to Jack Bannister. Plays it forward. Maxwell Martin with the ball. Plays it to the right side. And it's a goal kick. Panthers have the ball here. Plays it through to Maxwell Martin. Takes a shot, and it's a goal.
Nice goal there by Maxwell Martin.
This game is looking a lot like the JV game. Panthers up 4-0 here just in the first half. Still 15 minutes to go.
Yeah, it is looking a lot like the JV game.
Panthers with another chance. Ball's played up. Panthers with a chance here. Takes a shot. Just goes far. Roger Bacon making a sub out now. Panthers pressing it up now. Ball is out. Thrown for Roger Bacon here. Play back to the keeper.
Oh my God.
Oh, and he's able to save it there.
It was almost a self goal.
Oh, he plays it right in. Maxwell Martin with the chance. Oh, it's blocked. Some scary moments there for Roger Bacon.
Oh, absolutely. It looked like it was about to be a self goal. Should do one of those really like annoying announcers. Goal! You know, they scream. Morales. Yeah, I mean, it almost was a self goal. The goalkeeper got back there just in time. As that ball's off goal, just offline. Looks like it's me a goal kick. Yes, it indeed will be a goal kick. I actually work with their goalkeeper's grandpa. He's a very nice man. His name's Mike. Mike's a great dude. Shout out to Mike. Mike Schwartz, baby.
Panthers possessing in the back half a lot here, just playing it nice and easy. Oh, good move there. Oh. Panthers with a throw in dangerous position. Throw right to Roger Bacon.
Should be a corner kick.
It's another throw in for the Panthers.
Okay, never mind. Almost a corner kick. No, it looks like they're giving the ball to Roger Bacon. Yes, they
Panthers are confused there. Maxwell Martin able to steal it. Ball goes right back. Out for a Panther throw in.
Jackson Poulos gonna do a throw in. Another visitation Viking. Another Vizzy stud.
Good throw in by Jackson Poulos. Roger Bacon able to clear it. Panthers clear it out here, getting away from dangerous shot. It's a long ball forward. It goes out for a corner kick. Cross goes in. Maxwell Martin with the shot, but it's saved by the keeper there. Cleared away by the keeper.
Elder's defense is playing really good too today, you know? Even the threats that, Roger Bacon's somewhat getting, Elder eliminates them almost immediately.
Yeah. Panthers, Roger Bacon has only had one shot in goal so far. ball goes right through and out. So
We
another
approach-
goal kick for the Panthers there.
As we approach almost 2 minutes left in this half.
Roger Bacon on the right side now getting pressed by the Panthers. Ball stolen away. It's a foul given.
They helped each other out, though. I like that. Steph kicking him down, he helped him up.
We actually saw some physical, it was a little physical in that JV game. We saw some pushing and throwing going.
Elbows flying.
Panthers have the ball. Maxwell Martin on the edge of the 18. Out for a corner kick. Coming down 30 to the last 30 seconds of the half. Panthers have a corner kick here. Another chance to put one away. Kick comes in. And it's cleared away. And that's the half.
You guys want to do ENN now or after we go to a break? Let's do it. No, don't shut it down. You guys want to sit at the break? Please.
Alrighty, and that will take us to the end of our first half, with the Elder Panthers up 4-0.
Welcome back. So you got a little brother-sister rivalry going on down on the field, like, me and Brooke McQuillan, shout out to my sister, used to do. I scored every time. But welcome back into the, Panther Athletic Complex. As we're getting ready to go for the second half, we've seen a lot of action. So let's go ahead and take a look at some highlights. Yeah, like we said, it's our season opener, so, everyone was excited, parents showing up, supporting the team. But, we started off fast in this game with Maxwell Martin putting the ball right in the corner. Within the first minute and a half, the Panthers were up 1-0. Maxwell Martin is having himself a game today, Gabe.
Already with 2 goals, looking for a third to have a hat trick.
Oh, absolutely. As Denham Russell picked himself up a goal. Then Nicholas Lundberger uses the little noggin and puts a goal in. And Maxwell Martin, once again, puts the ball in the corner. Like I said, Max is just having an unbelievable game. He's had 2 goals, almost 3. I mean, it's just been a great game for him. He's having a great game here tonight. But I don't know if you remember this game, but last year we actually had some games with Fox 19 now. So, we will be doing that again this year, along with our football and everything. We have 164 broadcasts. We're going to be live for 361 hours, 79 days of broadcast. We're going to have 8 away games and 13 games on Fox 19 now. No, that was last year, excuse me, for the 2025 recast. We were seen in all 50 states and in 43 countries.
That's crazy.
43 countries are more new to Brett McQuillan. But as we're getting ready for this, upcoming season, let's go ahead and take a look at our series history between these 2 teams. Elder has won Elder won the last meeting 4-1. Elder leads the series 28-22 with 12 ties. That's a lot of ties.
Yeah.
You don't see that often in soccer, I don't think. But it's definitely just been a competitive game today. The Panthers have just been controlling the ball, taking possession, and doing what they do best, pushing it. But also, we're going to go ahead and take a look at our recap of last season. We went 4-9-4. A rough year. We had 4 ties. We lost in the District semifinals against Lebanon. So, we definitely look to defeat that record from last year. And, I don't want to jinx us, but so far it looks like we're going pretty good. We could potentially be 2-0 after tonight.
Yeah, if it's looking like it was the first half, I think Panthers can do it the second half.
Oh, absolutely.
They've been keeping possession up this whole game. Like, the whole time I basically see Panthers just have the ball. They're keeping a high press up on the keeper, and that's helped the Panthers out a lot. And keeper was confused a couple of times. There was almost an own goal there.
Yeah, and absolutely, because, last we saw in the JV game, the JV game was just complete Panther offense. It was 6-0 at halftime. But we're kind of seeing a little bit of that here on the varsity level. Varsity's definitely playing a good game, but like I said, Maxwell Martin, man, he's just having an unbelievable game.
Oh,
Being able to use both feet, putting the ball in the goal. You got anything else to say about Max?
He's just an all-around great player. He's always up there. I always see him running hard, attacking the ball, and that's gave Panthers a lot of chances for goals.
Oh, absolutely. Who else has had a pretty solid game so far today too is Nicholas Lundberger. He's been able to set up his teammates pretty well and had a header goal earlier in the half. But he's definitely had a good game. But it's all about continuing the momentum, keeping the momentum on your side. Keeping it going, keeping it flowing, as we're getting ready to head into the second half of action. A little bit of a fun fact for you, Gabe. A little bit of trivia. Elder played their first ever soccer game in program history against Roger Bacon. The score was 1-0. A little bit of Elder soccer history for you. That game was played in 1973.
Wow.
That was 50-0. years ago. That game happened. That's unbelievable. And it's crazy that a program can be so successful for that long. We've had some very successful soccer teams in the past. But. But we've been very successful. We've come close to state. We've never made it, but that'd be very cool to maybe go out in a state championship.
Yeah.
Especially our senior year. That'd be a fun
Yeah.
time. Getting to call in the booth with you on maybe a state championship game.
That'll be fun. So we started off. Nicholas Lundberg goes for a shot. It's right to the keeper.
Okay, that was really impressive though. To be able
Yeah.
to boot the ball that far, that's pretty impressive. We need to put him on the football team, make him start kicking.
Panthers up here controlling again. So the ball goes. Maxwell Martin able to get it.
He's just so coordinated with his feet. I mean, it's unbelievable. We saw that little
Yeah.
pullback juke. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Soccer players always impress me so much with their feet coordination
Yeah.
and their foot skills. It's unbelievable.
Ball goes out for a goal kick. Panthers looking like the same way they were in the first half. A high press up here and just dominating possession.
Oh, absolutely.
Panthers bringing it all the way back to the keeper. Plays it to Bannister. Keeper boots it up the field. Nicholas Lundberg plays it up. Panthers moving up the field. Ball comes in. There's a shot. Oh, and it's a beautiful goal there.
Nice shot there by Nicholas Lundberger.
Wow. Nicholas Lundberg with 2, and that's a beautiful upper 90 goal there.
I love how they said it twice. It's almost like from the movie. They put it in the upper 90, but it's almost like from the movie Ferris Bueller. 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 I think it's the first time Owen Schwartz has touched the ball all game.
He has had 1 shot on goal at
Okay.
him,
All right.
but he has not had much action. That just shows how great the defense is.
And how much we're on offense, how much we're possessing the ball.
Yeah. It's a foul call there.
Oh, and don't forget, guys, as we saw our little brother and sister rivalry. We got grade school night coming up. October 13th, mark your calendars. We'll be taking on Coleraine. See all the future Panther studs, all the future soccer studs.
Roger Bacon with the free kick here. Crosses it in. And the header goes out. Roger Bacon bring it down the pitch with a chance. Has a shot and it goes out. Some great defense there. Panthers steal the ball away. It's a great ball forward.
Yeah, the goalkeeper almost like tackled the offender from behind. It looked like he was going for the ball, but he like came up and like tackled him.
Yeah.
You know, if this game was a tight game, that might have been a call.
Oh, yeah. Panthers with a great sliding save there. Ball goes in. Has a shot. And it's a goal for Roger Bacon.
The first goal let up on the season by the Elder Panthers. Great shot there from Bacon, though, you know, putting it right in the corner where Schwartz couldn't get it. Now make this game 5-1. Nice shot here from Schneider. Just put it right in the corner, man, right where Schwartz couldn't get it. Not much you can do there as a goalkeeper. Gabe, you got first-hand experience in that. Was there anything he could have done?
No, not much he could have done there. Panthers making a substitution here for goalkeepers. Panthers bringing it up the field. Plays the ball to Martin. Denham Russell bringing it down. Laid back. Cross goes in. Ball's played forward. Great tackle there. Bloomberg plays it forward. Denton Russell has it. Plays it to Martin. And Martin has a hat trick. He's been all over this game.
Yeah, he's been all over this Bacon defense all game. It's his third goal of the night.
Panthers get the ball right back off the kickoff. Panthers play it back. Switch in the field. Great pass there. Maxwell Martin has it. Plays it back. Playing it forward. Cross comes in. It's headed away. Plays it in. Owen with the shot. It's a good save there.
Nice shot by Martin, just putting it right where the goalie wasn't. You know, picking a corner and committing to it.
Yeah, he had the ball there. He just stopped and just played it in. He had all the time in the world to do it. Panthers with a corner kick here.
This is where 3 of the 7 goals came in that JV game, so corner kicks are definitely dangerous if you're on defense.
And it's another corner kick for the Panthers here. Kick comes in. It's headed out. And it's another corner kick. 3 corner kicks back to back.
Back to back to back.
Kick comes in. No one there. And it's headed out once again.
We're going to have 4 corner kicks in a row.
Corner kick is taken short. Faked out the defender. Has a shot, but it's blocked. Out for a
That
throw.
one probably hurt.
Oh, yeah.
That was kind of my job back in soccer. Back in the day, I was always a bigger guy. So my job was kind of to stand there and take the hit, because I could always take the hit.
Throw comes in. Headed away once again. Panthers get the ball. Loses the ball, but gets it back. Ball's played in. Lewinberg with the ball. And Roger Bacon able to get it away. Throw comes in. Cross goes in. Kicked out by Roger Bacon. Roger Bacon with the chance here. Good tackle there by Bannister. It's a corner kick for Roger Bacon here. player down. I think he has a cramp. And he gets right back up. Kick comes in. Panthers able to come away with it on Roethlisberger. Roger Bacon would throw in here. Give it right to the Panthers. Play back to the keeper. He kicks it right away. Martin has it. Tried to play a ball to Bill, but he got taken away. Panthers moving up the pitch. Played through Carnevale, and it's offsides. Leuenberger bringing it up the field. Right to and it's a foul given for the Panthers. Oh wow. Carnevale caught him off guard. Crosses it in. Good move there. Ball's played forward. Roger Bacon able to clear it away. Ball's in. Corner kick for the Panthers here. Corner is taken short by the Panthers. Plays it back into Roethlisberger, and he skies it.
That was Leuenberger, wasn't it?
Leuenberger, my apologies.
No worry, I can't see them all. I can see them, but I can't see them that well, so
Yeah.
I'm going on based off of cleat color, and I can always tell which one's Louis because of his cleats. Him and Maxwell's got the pink cleats.
Yeah.
Little fun fact for you guys, ladies and gentlemen.
Good move there. Panthers bringing up the pitch. Kicked away. Cross play Leuenberger. Leuenberger bringing it down. Gets taken away. Panthers have the ball back. Ball is cleared away by Roger Bacon. Good move there. Chet Bannister gets the ball back. Play it back to the keeper. Clears it away. Leuenberger bringing it forward. Plays it to Jackson Bogner. Plays it in. Oh, Maxwell Martin almost with the fourth goal. Put too much power on that. Went right over the crossbar.
Yeah, Max just was a little too much on the ball.
Panthers bringing it forward. Has a shot. And it's in right past the keeper.
Morales is having a good game too. He's getting a lot of
Yeah.
assists. You keep hearing his name come up. Nice shot there by Ostertag. Just put more power on it than the goalie was expecting. It looks like, but
Yeah, a little
nice
bit.
shot there.
Little mistake by the keeper. Ball went under him. He didn't collapse in time. Just went right through. Panthers leading 7-1 here. Ball goes out for a Panther throw-in. Right away after the kickoff, Panthers already have the ball back. Always after a Panthers throw-in, Panthers have it. Bring it along the top of the box, ball goes in. Oh. Went through 3 different Panthers there. Cross comes in. Just far. Mac Phillips with a chance to score, but ball was just too far for him.
Yeah, that ball just was
A little too wide.
Ball goes out for a goal kick. Panthers almost had a chance there. Ball was played just too far. Didn't have enough time to go get it.
This Panther team has a lot of speed on it too.
Yeah, very fast forwards. It's a substitution for Roger Bacon. Keepers are switching.
Interesting to do it now.
Yeah. With
16.
16 minutes to go. Substitution for keepers. Panthers get the ball right off of the goal kick. Roger Bacon gets it back. Laying up the field. Panthers get it back. Mac Phillips trips a bit. It's out for a throw-in.
Keeper's just gonna clear it out. It's getting stolen by Morales though. Denham Russell has, or no, excuse me, Hudson Ostertag has it.
Ball's out for a Panther throw-in. Mac Phillips here with the throw. Plays it short. Jackson Bogner with great footwork there. Panthers get the ball back. Played up. Shot, it's blocked. Ball's up. Great touch there by Jackson Bogner. And it's cleared away by Roger Bacon. Quick throw taken by Roger Bacon. Panthers get it back. Looks like a Roger Bacon player is injured right there. Holding his knee. Some contact that happened. I'm not really sure. I didn't see it. It's looking like Roger Bacon's going to have a sub.
Yeah, it looks like Roger Bacon's gonna have to go take a sub. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick break for this injury timeout.
And he's able to walk off the pitch.
soccer's next 5 games. I know. I know.
Roger Bacon takes a throw in. Ball goes out. Panthers have it. Looks like Panthers going to take it quickly. Good ball in there. The shot is blocked there. It's out for a throw in for the Panthers. Cross comes in. Oh, right over the bar. And Don Morales almost a chance to score there. Great goal kick there. Panthers get the ball back. Playing it forward. Gets taken away. Roger Bacon bringing it back. Ball goes out. Throwing for the Panthers. Some more subs coming for the Panthers here.
Interesting to sub people out this late in the game.
Jack Bannister has the ball here. Gets taken away. Panthers regain possession. It's out for a throw, and Roger Bacon have it.
Looks like they're going to call a push foul. Jack Bannister is very confused.
Roger Bacon have it.
This is going to be an indirect kick.
Good ball in.
He booted that thing.
Able to keep it in. Ball gets taken away. It's a little bit of mess up there, but hits it way too far wide.
What's going on? What's wrong? Okay.
Ball's cleared away. Panthers now have it. Jack Bannister. Good footwork there by Jack Bannister. Getting past the defender. Crosses it in. Just too far. Plays it in. Has a shot. Oh, just far. Goal kick's taken. Panthers get it. Booting it up the field. Jack Bannister takes the ball away. Plays it over to Carnivale. Ball's kicked out. Roger Bacon throwing. Ball's played forward. Bannister has it. Crosses it in. Has a shot. Saved by the keeper. Roger Bacon now on the counterattack. But Panthers able to take the ball away. Taken, throwing quickly. Panthers moving the ball up the pitch. Great save there. Leaves it for Jack Bannister. Goes it in. Nicholas Lundberger plays it. It's a goal. I didn't see what happened there. I just saw the ball go and I didn't know who it was. Vinny Carnivale with a goal there.
Yeah, can we go ahead and take a look at that? It looks like Carnivale just rolled it over. He just
Wow.
put it right in. Jack Bannister did a little somersault afterwards. Little celebration somersault.
Panthers bringing the ball forward. Oh, Roger Bacon defender trips. Ball is out. Looks to be a corner there. Or 2 minutes remaining in this game. Panthers are up 8-1 here. It's been a blowout. Cross comes in. It's a high ball. It's headed around. The ball is cleared out. Panthers bringing it up. He has a shot, and it's in. Panthers with 9 goals here.
Yeah, as we go ahead and approach 1 minute.
Owen Rogers with a goal, making it 9-1. Keeper got a hand on it, but too powerful, couldn't get it out.
Hey, don't forget about our football graphic and our next 5
Shot,
games.
just far. And that's final. 9-1. Panthers on their home opener take down Roger Bacon.
Yeah, as the Panthers improved to 2-0 in the season, the Spartans will go to 0-1. But what a great game tonight for the Panthers. Maxwell Martin showing up tonight with the hat trick. Nicholas Lindberger having a great game with a goal and a couple assists. Brian Morales having a great game with 2 or 3 assists. You know, just a great game all around.
Yeah, Panthers really controlling that game the whole time. Most of the game, I would just see the ball just on Roger Bacon's side, and Panthers were able to put a couple in.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and take a look at our next 5 games. So for the next 5 games, on August 23rd, we will be taking on Milford. On August 26th, we'll be playing McNick. On the 30th, we'll be playing Olentangy Liberty, I think. Or no, Connor. On September 3rd, we'll be taking on St. Xavier. And on the 6th, we'll take on Anderson. But let's go ahead and also take a look at our football schedule. You know, we got our football coming up on Friday, our football preview. We will be live on Fox 19 now. Home football, first ever football game of the season. And go ahead and get your tickets at ehsports.com. But you got anything to add about this game here tonight, Gabe?
No, it's just a great home opener. Not much more you could ask for the Panthers. Just an all-out great game.
Yeah, absolutely. As the Panthers were victorious 9-1. We're sending it off here from the pack. I'm Brett McClellan alongside here with Gabe Oliverio. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great night and go Panthers.
Today's broadcast was produced by the students of the Elder News Network. This broadcast may not be reproduced or transmitted in any form without written permission from Elder High School. Thank you.